All right, all right, all right. It's Friday. Welcome, Misfits. It is Friday. It is Friday. It is the end of the week. We have made it. We have made it. I hope nobody has to work this weekend. If you have to work this weekend, I hope it's super slow and super easy for you. How y'all been? How y'all been? Had a great day yesterday. Yeah, I didn't do much after. Because we have been going kind of late lately. I haven't worked on the shorts. I do have a short ready to go. I told you guys yesterday I don't like how I chopped it up, so I was trying to work on it. I just didn't get time to do it yesterday, so I'll do that later today, and we'll get that out for you. Trying to think of something else. There was something else I was going to say, and I can't remember. I don't know. It must not have been important. So, anyways, yesterday after we got off, I didn't really do much. I did a lot this morning. I worked on my what's his face? I worked on my miner quite a bit more. Got him up to 64, and got him his mine keep stuff, so he's good to go. Our botanist, I think, is like 70. Yeah, he's in his 70s, so we're doing pretty good there. Basically, what I started doing was getting gear. This thing is all tangled up. It's fine. I'll leave it alone for right now. Basically, what I'm trying to do is get them up to like probably in the 70s is fine for now, but I want them to kind of be at least like 10 levels higher than my crafters at any given point until like 100, obviously. But once my crafters are 90, I want my botanist and my miner to be 100. I want them to be 10, no more or no less than 10 levels ahead of my my crafters. And the reason I'm doing that is because I even started it this morning. So this morning I started going out and getting like mithrite, where is it? Like mithrite sands and mithrite ores and stuff like that, because I need to start crafting those items. Like I made a bunch of mithrite nuggets, and basically we need these in order to make the collectibles that we're going to turn in for our armor, so that way we can basically just like start slamming these things. My plan is to do like 50 of them at a time and just slam them, have a ton of them, rip through some levels. So I think right now I can't remember where my armor is at. 58. Okay, so I kind of want to like, I think the quest we're going to turn in is like 200,000 XP or something like that. So like 400, 500, somewhere in there between 300,000 and 500,000 XP per turn in. So basically, if I turn in 50 of them, that's going to be a ton of experience, probably 4 to 5 levels, not to mention the scripts, which allows to buy the better gear. So that's kind of the plan. I want to get this guy to 60, buy the script gear, move on. But, you know, and I want to do that with every single one of these guys. My plan is to try and get these all to level 90 as quick as possible. Of course, we want them to be 100. You know, we want them to be like our alchemist here, who's, you know, 100 and just ripping. This is where we want them to be. So we're going to get there. It's just going to take some time. But that's what I did yesterday, or this morning, and actually, yeah, a little bit yesterday. So a little bit yesterday and this morning, mainly, I ripped through my miner, got him, because I think yesterday I left him off. He was like level 50 or something like that. So I think it was even lower than that. 30s or 40s, maybe. So anyways, we just ripped him through, got him higher, and yeah. That's where we're at. The good thing is, too, we do have a bunch of the Ishgard materials. Now, I don't know, like, I have to go to Ishgard to see what we need to craft. I mean, I could pull it up online. That's probably actually what I'll end up doing. But I need to see what materials I need to do the Ishgard restoration stuff, because I would like to do that if we could do that instead of the collectibles, because the collectibles, it's just, you got to go get the materials, then you got to craft the materials, then you got to craft the actual item. So it's a long process. Now there's nothing wrong with that. It's all necessary, right? But if you could just get the Ishgard restoration materials with your miner and your botanist, and then turn around with your crafters and use those materials to craft the collectibles, you're eliminating essentially a step while getting much better return on your time, because the Ishgard restoration, I think right now my miner and my botanist are getting somewhere around like 20,000, 25,000 XP per hit. So they're getting much better experience that way. Like trying to get the materials, we're getting like 1,000 XP a hit. It's like, okay, that's like 5,000 XP per turn, or per mining session. It's like 5,000 versus 120, 125, something like that, right? It's like, oh my gosh, like the XP is substantial compared to just going out and finding stuff. Now we're not looking at the high level items because our crafters are so far behind, where if we were getting higher level items, then obviously our XP would be higher. But we're figuring it out. I think going to Ishgard is the best, especially for the miner and the botanist. It takes a little bit of time, but it's much faster than anything else. But basically, just trying to get everybody leveled up as efficiently and as quickly as possible. And I'm also, that's the other thing, I'm trying to save my gil as much as I can. Not because we can't make gil. Obviously, we can go make gil pretty easily, especially now that our alchemist is 100. He can go and craft, you know, the stuff for the raiders and be just fine. But yeah, I mean, I'd like to save my gil. I'd like to save my gil. So that's probably the best way to go. Like I said, either mining the materials myself and turning in collectibles, or going to the Ishgard restoration. But we need to see what we need for the Ishgard restoration materials first, because our miner and our botanist are not level 80 yet. They aren't getting all of the materials. They're only getting half of the materials, which is fine. But we'll see. We'll see what we need. If nothing else, I can get them to 80. If I need the materials that are the level 80 materials, I can get them to 80 pretty quickly. I could do that by tomorrow, and then be getting all levels of the crafting materials for the Ishgard restoration. So we'll see. I'll figure that out. I'm just working you through what's going through my head and what I was thinking about and how I'm trying to do stuff. But we're gonna continue this. We're gonna continue the MSQ for right now. I think we're done with the alliance raids. I think we've said that yesterday, right? The alliance raids are done until the next patch, I think is what we said. Yeah, so I think we're good there. What are we at? Yeah, we don't even have enough to buy anything for here. The mathematics, we could go and get a bunch of the gear for the mathematics stuff, but it's really not necessary. We'll go take a look at it here in just a second. Let's turn this audio up a little bit here. Actually, before we do this, let's actually just go take a look. Just kind of curious. I mean, one of the other things too that I've been thinking about is like all the backlog of blue quests that I'm going to have because of the MSQ skip, right? We did A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word. So we still have Stormblood, Endwalker. What's the other one? The third one. I can't remember the third one. So basically we had that backlog of blue quests. Now, some of them were done because they were, you know, they were required for the MSQ, but there's a lot. As I've been traveling to some of these zones, and as you get into like the major cities and stuff, you just see like just a sea of blue quests. So at some point I will end up making my way back through that, but yeah, see, for those ones we need that. Let's go over here. Like, yeah, see, we could buy these, but they don't really service any purpose because we went and bought the lover set. We're already 7-7. So these are basically useless to us. It would just be for glam purposes, I think, at this point. Yeah, and they're so expensive anyway. I mean, do they even look good? That's the thing. I'm not a huge fan of like the armor look. I kind of just like let's just try it on. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, see, it's like an armor kind of look. I don't really like it. Like, it's okay. Like, actually, I don't mind this. It's the helmet, really. Oops. Which we could glam out, right? That's not a big deal. I don't like the way that the helmets look. It's just not. It's like I'd rather see my character's head, which we could put something on. We could put we could eye patch it, right? I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, we really don't have anything else to spin these on either. That's the other thing. Like, there's nothing to spin them on. Here's the thing. Let's do this. There we go. So that gives us the body and the hands. So we still need the legs and the feet. We're not going to buy the helmet because the helmet I don't like. So we really only need what? 825. What is that? 1225. Like 1400, so we only need like 1100 more and we can get the full armor set. Because we could just glam it to look like that. I don't mind this look, but we could see what it looks like. And since we can't, it doesn't really matter. What are these? I wonder how we get those. I'd have to look that up. Sorry, detour. Like a squirrel. Or like a dog. A squirrel. Just got detoured. I mean, there's no purpose to them. Other than, like, for me, it's just glam, honestly, at this point. But we'll see what it looks like on our character when we get the full set and see if we like it better than this. Like, I like this look. Like, this is a good look. I don't mind it. Oh, we got to get the weapon too. The weapon's probably pretty ridiculously expensive, but that's okay. We're not worried about that. What are our next steps? Debatable. I just thought of something this weekend. I got a lot of stuff to do this weekend. I got to change my wife's oil, and I have to mow. I didn't mow last weekend. I was going to, but it just didn't. It wasn't like it wasn't tall enough yet. And I just remembered. It is supposed to rain. Like, we're gonna get some good rain. Could do it like very first thing. Yeah, okay. Might be able to do it in the morning. I was just in my head, I started thinking, I was like, man, I'm gonna have to mow tomorrow. And I gotta change my wife's oil, and she's getting a tattoo tomorrow. She's getting her leg tattoo. So I have to have her car done before that. And I'm like, man, if I mow super early to avoid the rain, I think if we do that, we'll be fine. We'll get everything done. We'll see you when it's over.
I see.
Yes, very difficult.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not present. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat.
Is that because of the new...
Called him out.
I've yet to register it. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such of... It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the... Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such
We stop begging others to teach us. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen's fee. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled. But no more. How to live with the promise of death. We may never learn to love such things. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these.
What are you all doing here? Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us. You don't stand idly by while you're... We came together and thought about how we could... Long story short, we've decided...
We've got comrades.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we...
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that... We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to... Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your...
Oh, you know, it's just a part of life, you know? Death sucks, it does.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Garson, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria,
were I to become endless at the expense of my country, forgive my weakness. When the people have lost, Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and fight. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Oh,
Calm down, Speen.
Lamity, you used her name.
what up, Shake? The grind is real? Dude, yeah, the grind is real. How you doing, brother?
Not escaped our notice. Yet we also... Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine you're...
Dude, the crazy thing is that like the campaign grind,
and we don't abandon our own.
Like the campaign grind is a grind, but it's like nothing compared to like the like the crafter jobs, the miners, the botanists, like the disciple, the DOH to DOL. Like, while you can rip through them real quick at the end, like usually you can get to like 60, 70 pretty quickly, right? Not that difficult. But once you hit like 70 and you're pushing towards like 80, 90, 100, that's when things really start slowing down. Just because like you either got to have enough gil to just do it, to rip yourself through it, or you have to grind out all the materials you need. Like that's what I was talking about earlier. It's just like I started working on my armor this morning, and I was just getting materials to do some of the turn-ins and stuff. And it took like an hour and a half to get the materials I need for it, but that's just to get the materials. Now I need to craft them. Like I need to take those materials and craft them into the items that I need, and then craft them into the turn-in item. Like it's a process.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look for...
I mean, the good news is though, is that like we're almost done with the MSQ up to this point, right? In 18 days we get 7.5. So once we get done with this, all my focus can then solely be on that. I don't have to worry about running dungeons or anything, like none of that stuff. I can sit down and just grind. Yeah, just how we like it. Like, the story's good. I would say this isn't my favorite expansion for sure. It's not my least favorite. Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't say it's my least favorite, but it's definitely up there with like not good expansions. But like the story in general has been good. The story before was good. But now I need to focus. I need to focus on the grind of getting my other people up to par. What's up, Kobe? Good morning. Did well? What did you do well? Did you get good gear? On to the living memory. I can't even remember where we are, honestly, like in the MSQ. Hold on. Find it here. Oh, we gotta wait till the quest line pops back up.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other norm.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to...
Oh, look at the little keychain. There we go. Now we can see where we're at. Oh, I thought we were in 7.2. We must have finished 7.2 yesterday. We're almost done with 7.3. We have a dungeon and then a raid. And then we're done with this. Speak with her where? Oh, none remaining. We're all out. Let's do that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I do look forward to it, like this weekend. I do look forward to being able to sit down, especially like tomorrow afternoon, because my wife, like I said, she's getting her tattoo tomorrow. So I look forward to like sitting down and just grinding out some of the crafters. Oh, poor Otis. I miss Otis. Oh, man. Yeah. It's too early to be yawning like that. A devourer of worlds. I remember you saying that. Let's do it. Although, is it really the end? Let's go with...
I won't let you down.
Let's do that. So at the end of this, we'll get the trial. That's what I would assume. Is it?
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
In the world? Oh, we're out of range. I don't know why I was wasting my time doing that.
created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
Ah, doesn't matter.
And survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
So much easier when you're not having to dodge 8,000 boss mechanics. You can actually kind of run the rotations. Plus, we don't really have to worry about defenses necessarily in here. It's just not. I mean, we can, right? We can pop them off every now and again, but it's not really necessary. Oh, his chest hurts.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
That guy looks weird. Why did they run over? That was interesting. Okay. So how do we position ourselves when this goes? See, I'm trying to figure out like why we're running this way. Oh, because it keeps us out. Okay, I get it now.
overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
I kept wondering. I was like, why are we running into the... And then I saw it was push. It pushed me out. I was like, ah, okay. I was like, that's why they're running to it. I was like, that didn't make any sense. Why do we want to take damage? Gotta pay attention. Poison on wall. Oh, okay.
Visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Let's try some. Let's see if he can keep us alive. That was the wrong button. Now here we will use our debuffs. What in the world? Was I not targeting somebody? He actually kept me alive. I'm surprised. Like, I didn't use a whole lot of debuffs either. Just a few, like at the very start, because that's usually when you have the most issues. Oh, we didn't take a charge in. Oops.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long do you defy it?
Interesting.
Most of my being.
Is there a specific one? I'm just trying to think here real quick. Oops, wrong button. God dang it. Ah. Oh my lord. That was a whole lot. You want out of it? Oh, I was too busy reading. I didn't even hit for the tank buster. That was my bad. That's what happens when you're reading.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Oh, so it was the pale. This is the one we should have went after. Okay, I'll remember that next time. Ugh, I didn't hit it right. Hmm. There's not much you can do when he pulls you in like that. Oh my lord. Did you see that? We went down to one HP. We should have actually probably popped Super Bolide. Oh, I forget about the stupid things. There we go.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
The cast bar. Yeah, like I kept forgetting about the stupid bombs. Like the top spikes, like the ball spikes when they slam, you got to get like in that little itty bitty corner. I was thinking about it too when that second one comes, the second tank buster, because it's pretty heavy. I should have popped Super Bolide. Probably would have helped. Either that or it would have killed us. I don't know. Hopefully it would have protected us from it. I don't know if tank busters count. Oh, oops. What's this guy doing?
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Let's see if we can do it again. I mean, not too bad. I think they did some reworks to these guys because before you could never even run dungeons and do like a double pull. You would die immediately. Here we're actually not doing too bad. Doing okay. Give it just another couple seconds for that to kind of charge up. Yeah, I was about to say, this should be it, right?
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
That looks like the Elden Beast from Elden Ring.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
If it was just a dragon thing. Well, let's see how this goes.
Let's see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Oh, okay.
The bombs weigh down without pause or mercy.
Oh. Okay, don't get that far. I was running out because I saw the bodies. I was like, they're gonna explode. I was trying to be prepared. I wasn't prepared for the slam to get knocked off.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Yeah, I was just prepared for the explosion, so I was like, well, I'm gonna look out for these bodies. Like I was moving myself out of the way of them. Well, then the slam got me. That's back, right? Yeah.
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict. War swells us in scope and intensity.
Okay, so we could stay close.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
There we go. Oh no! we avoided that, but then we walked right into it.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
That should be down and forward, right? Yep. Oh, we're in a bad spot. No. Okay. There we go. Two stack is fine. Sure, 3 or 4. With the 3 or 4, I accidentally put myself on that back corner, and that's what it pushed me into. I wasn't like, when I was looking at it, I only saw the one on the back, and I was like, oh, we should be fine. And then when we got over there, I was like, yeah, there's like 6 over here. Yeah, but it took us a second. We got it down, though. That pattern actually wasn't too difficult. What made that one even worse when we went into the back right corner, it was not only was it like there was the one that we were right in, and I was like, oh, I think I can run out. So I tried to run out, but I accidentally ran into another one. So like we literally got like a double smack from it because we were inside of both of those circles. Like they overlapped and we ran right into it. I was like, whoops.
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was... Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history.
Alex, how long have you...
Forever.
Seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment.
What's up, Princess? Good morning. Good morning. We just found out that we could get pushed off the edge on that fight. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you all are doing well today. It's Friday.
Alex,
Well done. I commit. The entirety of my memories are stored within this. In the early stages of endless creation, we established several core tenets. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. We each have our goals. You
Yeah,
seek to
Fry,
destroy your
yay.
target.
We made it.
I seek to
We
protect
made
the
it.
key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight. Yet, as one born of the same era, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor?
Your question is... I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation. What other reason do I... Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are evolved. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical...
What's up, Oracle? How are you?
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading.
Even then, you were always so... I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't...
Good. I'm glad you're doing good. It's
harm
Friday.
another
It's always a good day when it's Friday. It's hard to go wrong.
Then fight we must. Thankfully,
Waiting for the timer reset? Oh, buddy.
We'll make short work of you and your comrades.
a summoning.
The 8 men, it comes up right now, right? Or do we got to fight them once and then it opens the trial?
What was that?
This is my main. I only have the gunbreaker right now.
Feels so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of
The fellow yes, I love. So when I originally played this, I had a gunbreaker. That was on my old character. I ended up deleting that account. But I always played tank. I've just always enjoyed it. It's been one of my favorite things to do. Like I don't want to play healer. I don't think. I don't know if that interests me or not. But I do think I want to go DPS at some point. Oh, here they go. They're fighting over it.
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
You made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me.
You're working on a physical range right now.
Free of all that crushing fear forever.
I think if I'm gonna do like when I do DPS, I want to go mage. I think it would be fun.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, okay. Is Machinist fun? It does. So I've always liked spellcasters, even going back to like with like, I mean, this is, you know, playing old school Final Fantasies and stuff. Like I've always enjoyed the mages. Like I've enjoyed the spellcasters. So I think that's why I want to do it. Plus I enjoy, like I really like their attire. I love the hats. Oh, I've always loved the hats, like especially on like, the old school mages. And like, I think of Vivi from Final Fantasy IX a lot. Like I love the hat. It's a look that I've always wanted to have.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
They are. The hats are super cool. Especially when you went to like the Black Mage Village. Like if I'm going to do a Black Mage, I'll probably do it. Like I'll probably make a Lalafell character just because I want it to be a small character and make it look like that.
You think that's what I want?
Oh, so your mom plays too? Doing Bumboy? Is she enjoying it?
Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an end.
Yep. This game is great. I didn't play it for man, like so long. Like I quit playing it back in like I want to say like 2021, maybe 2022. It was like 4 or 5 years and I came back to it. And I love it. I always wanted to come back to it. But now I've got to do the grind. Now I've got to do I got to do all of my crafters up to 100. Right now we only have an alchemist. My alchemist is the only one I have that is is 100. Everybody else is like 50s, 60s. My botanist and my miner though, I've gotten them to the 60s and 70s. So we're moving right along. Between Dawn Trail and Endwalker, that's actually, I think that's about the time that I came in, was like Dawn Trail and then coming into Endwalker. Because I did complete Endwalker. You still needed it, yeah. It's a grind. It is a grind.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end,
The reset happened. There you go.
parameters for a concept of my own design.
It
Yeah,
was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had.
who was the one? I did one. I think it was my Weaver.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you come forward.
My Weaver I did in Cosmic Exploration, but now that I have the Miner and the Botanist, my plan is to go and just get a bunch of the Ishgard materials and go do Ishgard restoration to like power level. Yes, yes, I am.
What is that?
What's up, Cherno? How you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, it's my first time doing it, so we're about to find out.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did you learn such
Need real
techniques?
paper. This is NPCs. It's a fun fight. Have nightmares from this? Oh, from the extreme. So Kobe was saying the extreme is really, really tough. Yeah, you should see my my retainers right now. Just stacked full of Ishgard materials. It's ridiculous.
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your mind.
Been there? Yeah, it's terrible. It's all right though. It's only temporary. This or Rose Knight. I haven't done any of the extremes of the Dawn Trail stuff really. Maybe a couple. You got the Dome and Enclave done? Okay. Eventually. I mean, plus the Ishgard materials are great for like just selling. It's a good way to make gil. Unfortunately, I need the materials right now, so I won't be selling them. This looks like... I can't remember. There's a Final Fantasy. It's an old school one from like... I want to say it was on the NES. It's kind of brainless. The recent extreme is easy. Oh, it's kind of creepy. This is gonna drive me insane because I know the boss that this looks like. I just can't think of it.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Yeah, so some of them are from 8 and 9. I think this one is like... I think this one's from the original NES, though. It looks like it. Oh, we can come back to it? Oh, just don't fall off? Oh, great. Here we go. Well, we're going to fall off. That's probably for sure. That's probably certain.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Did we get it? No, we didn't make it in time.
There.
Dang, you gotta move quick. Do I have to get out of them? Hold on, we'll find out. Yeah, I was supposed to stay out. It's kind of what I figured. I was like, it's probably a nasty tank buster. I shouldn't have stayed near them. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Oh, dude. As soon as I started running towards him, I was like, I'm probably supposed to head out. We need to save Nebula.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Why did my marker come off? So where is it here? We gotta... Guess we can go all the way back. That's fine.
There.
Oh no. Is it down? Yeah, it's down this time. Still didn't make it out.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Oh, we hit it too early. God dang it.
Kill them. Well, listen. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Interesting.
I will reduce you to ether.
my lord. Are we in or out? Out. Oops, I missed that one. Oh, we got to target him? Okay.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Woof. Yeah, before the timer.
The endless dark.
Kind of sucks. I wasted my This part isn't regular. Yeah, you free? We're free. I'm trying to.
Still alive.
Save burst for that.
There are ways to change that.
Like the next mechanic coming up.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared.
Oh, I'm out. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I had one more.
Kill them.
Ah, I didn't get out. Okay.
Fight if you must.
Come on, come off cooldown. Oh, I see it.
There. We struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, that's it. Right there. No!
Kill them.
Oh, okay. Woo!
Fear.
Come on.
Powers fear, eroding your strength.
That works. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I don't... Like, I was trying to get out and cast Nebula. Because I thought for sure, I was like, we're gonna get crushed. What in the world is this? What
I
is...
will reduce you to ether.
Did...
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I'm gonna take it that's not normal. Oh, Lord. Can we not use it? We can't use it?
I am prepared for you.
Why can't we use...
Kill them.
I think it's because we didn't get out in time. Should probably just die. Yeah. Oh. I think it's because we didn't get out of the zone enough and they got crushed.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Oh, okay. I figured something. I was like, something happened. Is it left or right first? I can't remember. I think it's, yeah, it's left. And then it's right. Oop.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Mind the oozing arm. First strike him a couple times while these are on cooldown.
Kill them. Well, listen.
Oops.
Kill them.
Oh, it was out.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Probably should stay up close to him. It's okay.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Fearing death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Okay.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay, let's do this real quick. We got to remember that on that second, the next tank buster to at least keep one, like keep one of our gnashing things. We should be fine.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Should be left and then right.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you.
Oops. Crap, wrong button.
Kill them.
Is it in or out first? In. And out.
Fight if you must. There.
Just got out of this dungeon?
You struggle in vain.
I think it's coming, right? I don't want to use my...
Terror takes root. It will only continue.
We'll let it sit. Yes.
Kill them.
The way the dungeon you were in? Okay.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
High enough item level. I think we're at 770 right now. How? Like, I don't get how they're done. Hold on, we're just gonna fight it out.
I will reduce you to ether.
Like, it's so weird that we can't even use that either. Like,
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared. prepared for you.
I don't get what's happening right now. Like, how are they dying? I mean, we're just going to rock it. We're going to see what happens. Like, we can't... I don't understand.
There. You struggle in vain. Kill them.
Oh, that's in. God dang it.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Ah. Like, I just don't know.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
That's in. This is gonna be like the longest freaking fight ever. Yeah, I think what ended up happening when those hands slammed down and they grabbed me, I'm actually supposed to be like, I'm supposed to stay in the center. Should be left, right? Yeah.
You struggle in vain.
Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. I was just trying to see. Okay. Like when that goes off, I always see this corner that's unaffected. But also the second time it slammed, those hands slammed, I could see like the lanes. Like, are we supposed to stay in the lane and not get grabbed, or are we supposed to run for the corner? I don't know. Hold on. We're gonna try something.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because both times I've been grabbed and it kills the party. Just get out. It's easier that way. Oh, it was right. God dang it. Okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
See, there's like...
Brace yourself.
Perhaps this.
I didn't even see it there. Okay. I'm just trying to work it out in my head.
Kill them.
Ugh, it was in. Oh, one's out.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Which one are y'all attacking?
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay. It's kind of a waste, but I forgot.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
It's in, right? Yep.
Right? If you must. There. We struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, it was right there.
Kill them.
Did you see the two lanes?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Yeah, good thing though, I think it pulled me away from the party, so we should be fine. Like, everybody should be alive. Hopefully. Yes, okay. Yeah. Oh Lord, that was tough. We did. We finally did it. Oh, it took what, 3-4 tries? It was the hands, honestly. Everything else was fine. We picked up on the pattern pretty quick. It was the stupid hands. It kept missing the stupid hands.
Is it over?
Probably not.
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let.
Who's he turning into?
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary,
That's right. Too strong.
but I anticipated as much.
The boss fights, I said it, I think yesterday, the boss fights in Dawn Trail are another level. Like, they went way harder than they used to be.
What did you do to it?
ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that
The sixth
terror
trial, it's fun.
firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world.
Says you.
God.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly? You will not prevail against this foe. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
I was about to say, so long as the memories endure, we'll see.
This is wrong, Alex. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is... They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
Well, I should let this play out.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
The vacuum just came in here.
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Say, rip them off.
It can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
That's a pretty good speech. That was pretty good. We made it, man. We made it. Here we go.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
He's got to Google what to do real quick.
Be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
To us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Dude's just chilling. He's like, whatever. Oh, now he's mad. She gotta summon icons, man, like she did in Final Fantasy IX. That's what she's gotta do. Better hurry up. Ride a train, take food with me?
The others.
Where are you going? Get it. Did we get it in time? I hope I like trains. Like, are we gonna go on a train? Is that what y'all are saying? Like Final Fantasy VII style? Always riding on trains. You'll love it? Okay.
Careful.
You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
That's all you'll say? Okay. Don't want to ruin it. Or the train that we blew a hole in the reflection with. We did do that too.
I kept my promise.
Yup. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Thank you, Lamity.
Oh, she's busted. She's busted. Is she gonna make it? You just running normal roulettes? Are you trying to do your weeklies? I'll see. Okay. You did all the normal raids as well. Did you do your journal? I still have like, I haven't really focused on it. I'm going to do it this weekend. I have like 6 more to do, 5, something like that. You did not. Oh no, you got to get on it. That's fine. It doesn't take that long. After. After you do all your other stuff. Max out on your weekly stuff. I still have a lot of stuff to do. I haven't. I don't do PvP. These will get taken care of because I got to do these for my crafters anyway. These are pretty much all done. I'm not a fisher. Treasure hunts we already did. Grand Company we definitely need to work on. Retainers are getting there. Gold saucer. We still need to do gold saucer stuff. Let's just do this. This will be faster. Oh, you're talking about your currencies? I still have quite a bit to go. Fishing is easy? I've never done fishing. This is the first time I've ever done. I think, you know, I want to say actually I did do either a miner or a botanist before, but I never went very far with it, and definitely not as far as I am now. Mirror. Yeah, I've seen people doing it. Like it's in Limsa, right? You get a Limsa and you catch the boat and you go out and you fish off the boat. How often does the boat show up? Oh, it gives you, but I was about to say, because like as you look at these, like here, hold on, we'll pull it up. Oh, noon server time. Okay. Every 2 hours. Okay. I mean, maybe eventually we'll go and fish. Right now, I need to get my crafters and my botanists and my miner up. That's my main priority right now. Fishing. What do you get? Like the miner and the botanist, it kind of goes everywhere, right? You get stuff for all of your crafters. Is fishing really only for like your culinarian? I would assume so. It's every odd hour. Okay. Like, because when you look at these things, right? Like 15 or, well, no, the duty roulettes, right? So there's 40. So yeah, those would be your best bet. Because like 20, 15, 50, like you don't get a whole lot. I mean, the alliance raids are fine. But yeah, if you could run those over and over again. Culinary materials, ether sand, high-end crafting, ice crystals and clusters. So like for them, for the fishers, how do they do their collectibles? Like, do you have to catch, like, how do you get quality on fish? Like, that seems interesting. Is it almost kind of like the miner and the botanist? You kind of have your circle, like you hook the fish and then you have your circle and you got to get the quality up and then reel it in? Oh, it's fish size. Okay. The bigger, the better. It's a fish in the waterfalls. Do you just got to keep catching them? Is that how that works? Like you just got to keep like until you get a big one? Like is it random? Or is it depending on like bait? You got to use certain bait to get certain sizes. Oh, okay. I haven't even seen the sand for the miner and the botanist. Does that unlock at a certain level, like 80, 90? Oh, okay. Use your luring abilities. Reel in the big fish. Spread the word. Bird is the word. Let's look in on him. Oh, it's all 100. Okay, we got a little ways to go then. We're not there yet. Maybe this weekend. This weekend we'll maybe get there. I really need, man, I need my crafters to get to 100 so I can just start repairing my own gear. Oh, okay. How much do they use GP too? Like is that a huge like GP suck though? Like all of your GP into prize catch? $350 and then prize is $200, so $550. One of them's weekly, so that's one of your oh, like 10 large.
Welcome back.
Good old Galul.
It's been a trial, hasn't
it? Just another day.
From Kona, he said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make it.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Yeah, no problem, man. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I don't... The other trial's at the very end, I think, of 7-4.
If I were strong, more people might still be... But I'm weak.
Oh, poor little dude. Ow. He'll be all right.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you.
Actually, there's something.
Oh yeah, what do you want to show us? Oh, tell me Otis is back. Come on now. I don't think so. He gone. Well, he's not back, but
My father and Odyssey swords. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a sword.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve. So I'll train as hard as I can when I'm ready to take up these blades.
which one though?
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha.
When I'm bigger and stronger.
Sure. We'll beat you up. Yeah, pretty much. It's like my son. I'm big and strong, Dad. I'm a teenager. Yeah, good luck, dude. I got old man strength. I'm good. I got two things going for me when it comes to my son. I got old man strength and I got dad strength. You know what I'm saying? The dude can't handle it. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Let's get back. Let's go to the back room and take a quick break real quick. Real quick. Check on my wife too, see how she's doing. She works from home on Friday, so. Look at us. A warrior riding a llama. I love it though. It's so cool. They should give us more llamas. I want a black llama. Oh, wrong side. Oops. Yep. Watch me stream while you work. There you go. Oh, wrong way. I used to like, cause at my old job, so I used to be a corporate account executive for a med device company. So that's what I used to do. And I used to do the same thing. So like when I was working from home on like one of my screens, I'd always have something open, usually like a stream, watching a stream, or like I'd have on like YouTube videos, like golf. Like I really like golf. So I'd have like golf videos on and stuff. And then, you know, then I had meetings and I was like, oh man, Like once I got high enough, that's my whole day. All the time. Meetings, meetings, meetings. Although my wife, her job is all meetings. It's crazy. Here, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Well, sounds right. That was a fun. Was it the one that I just did? Is that what you said? You were doing that one, right? That fight, man. That fight was tough. I enjoyed it though. Even though half the time I'm running around with like a chicken with my head cut off. There we go. Here, let's see where we're at. Oh, we have to accept it first, right? Okay, so this is the end of 7.3. It froze. What froze? Uh-oh. Did the stream freeze? Let me see. Let me see. It did on your end. Let me pull it up here. Let me see. Oh, no, it's... Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I just pulled it up. Let me make sure, too. I'll go... Let me see my view. Let me make sure that nothing fell off. Good for you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't see anything. Skip frame. Nope, nothing. There's always like, so every time I look at my stats, because I do like to pop them up every now and again just to make sure everything's okay. Every time I look at my stats, like in OBS, there's always 3 frames missed due to rendering. I'm like, that must be on load in, because it's always at the very beginning. It's weird. Yeah, it's always at the very... It must be like on load in or something. There must be some sort of like hiccup right at the beginning. It usually happens. Yeah, it does. It does. YouTube the other day, YouTube like kicked us out for some reason. We were in the middle of the stream, and then like at like 12 o'clock or something, it just like booted us, and it was weird. Like it killed the stream, but it was good on Twitch. And I went into YouTube, and YouTube didn't, you know... No, these things never tell you what happened. It's just like, oh, we lost, you know, you lost connection or whatever. And I'm like, internet's fine. I'm looking at OBS. It's like, everything's fine. Like, you have to go in. Like, what I ended up having to do is reload my stream key. It's super weird. I don't understand why it, like, it does these weird things. It's weird. We have been. Diabolos, your laptop, were you having issues with your laptop before? Dude, I had, so... There's this laptop that I have. Oh, double posted it. It was an Acer. I'm trying to think of it. It's a gaming laptop. Crap, I can't remember. It's an Acer. I do know that. And it had like a 4070 in it. Like, I was actually going to use it as my second PC for my streaming, but it was weird. Like, something's wrong with that laptop. I've reset it. I don't even know how many times, because my wife actually used to use it for work, and then she started having issues with it. And I was like, okay, we can't have this. Like, you can't have issues with your computer from home. So I ended up taking it. But we deleted that thing, reset it probably 20 times. There is something just going on internally. Like, there is some sort of hardware issue with that PC or that laptop. And it literally happened like right after the warranty period. I was like, what in the world, dude? And those things aren't cheap, right? Those things aren't cheap. 4 years old or 2. Trying to save up for a desktop. You got it. You got a tower. Like, so you already have it built? You're just, you need a monitor? Kafkiwa. That name always throws me off. Like Kafkiwa, it's like, what is it? It looks like Kahikwa. What data center is that? In Crystal? Okay. Is Crystal pretty active? Like Primal, I think Primal's not too bad. Like it's usually pretty active, especially on weekends and nights. Like, and that's probably in most places. Like Ether is always busy, but like Primal at night and on the weekends is super busy. I think it was last weekend. I literally logged in and I was like 40th in the queue. It didn't take too long, but I was like, holy moly, there's like 40 people in this queue right now. For socializing. Oh, that's all that matters. And as long as you can fill the queue. Yesterday, we waited for over an hour. So it's a funny story. Yesterday, we waited for over an hour to get into the Alliance raid. It finally hit. Like, it finally queued up, and we were stuck. We couldn't get out of the cutscene that we were in, so we missed it. Luckily, you know, everybody in the chat hopped in and helped me out. And they got the queue to pop again like 10 minutes later, but it was over an hour. I was like, oh my God, dude. When it failed, I about had a heart attack. Your FC's pretty active. That's good. I still haven't joined an FC yet. I probably should have, because most of them do XP buffs and stuff like that. It would help me out. But the old one, and I don't remember what my old FC was, but I loved my old FC. They were really good. They were on Ether though. They weren't on Primal, but we were active. I used to help guys with crafting all the time. Like it was a good time. Like I had a good time with those guys. And I want another one. Like I want another one like that. Yeah, it does. It does help a lot. And when you find a good one, like when you find a good one that's active, that's been the major issue that I've seen, because I've gotten, you know, you get FC invites all the time. But a lot of the ones that I've looked at, like there's not a lot of active people. There's just not. And I'm like, ugh. Like I don't want to join an FC just to join one. I want a good one. FMA on Crystal. Do they bridge? I don't think they bridge data centers, do they? You can't. No, you can't, right? Your FCs are on your data center in your world, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you can't. That's all right. We're going to migrate to Ether. I swear to you, as soon as Ether opens back up, we're migrating. Like immediately. I'm waiting for the day. I don't remember their name though. Like I can't remember the name of the old FC. Whew, it's getting freaking hot in here. I'm about to take my sweater off. There, Crystal. I think Crystal was. There were like three. There were 3 data centers I couldn't join. I know Ether was one. Maybe Crystal was another. Or was it 2? There were 2 data centers. I can't remember.
What
What an absurdly long report. Even working together.
Well,
Yeah,
to
so
be
maybe it
fair,
was. I know
it's a
Ether
rather
was one.
absurd
Crystal was
series of
probably one.
events.
And I want to say there was a third one. There was a third one that was locked down that you couldn't join. And I was like, okay, huh? Primal was like the best
The mystery
choice.
behind Grandfather's letter took us further.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all...
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah! The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slow.
We were just talking about this yesterday. Oh, so here's... Hold on. We'll
Was one of the primary
talk about it here in a second.
contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of
So,
the living.
well, hold on, because it's going to be a conversation. It's going to be a conversation.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these
What's up,
buried
Phelan? What?
memories would be a
What?
simple
Who? What?
matter of
Wait, what?
transmitting a
Where?
signal from the meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Balmung.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality.
Okay.
People continue
Yeah,
to
Ether
debate
is like
how
done.
best
You
to
can't
face
get
the
in there. I'm waiting. Dude, I'm
inevitability of
waiting.
death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major
I mean,
shift
I say
in
that.
the nation's philosophy.
Like, I'm waiting. Everybody else is waiting too. As soon as it opens, you know, everybody's going to flood it. It's going to close immediately.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we...
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sween, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go...
Okay, here, we'll have the conversation now. We were talking about this yesterday with the other one about the tombstones, right? So we'll start with the tombstones. I feel like with the tombstones, the 450 weekly cap is terrible. It would literally, I think I added it up yesterday. It takes like 10 weeks, something like that, 9-10 weeks to get the best gear. And I'm like, I get it. You don't want everybody to get the gear like week one. I understand that. But there's got to be a way that we could get like a piece, or, you know, like the chest piece is always like what, like 900, something like that, 800-900. It's like if we could get the chest piece 1 week, and then what's the other one that's expensive? Is it the legs or the feet? Something like that. There's always two that are really expensive, but it's like if that takes us a week to grind up, the other one takes us a week to grind up. If we could get 2 pieces a week outside of the biggest ones, it's like you would take it from 10 weeks down to like 5 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks. Like, that's so much better. That was the first conversation we had. The second conversation we had was that there's got to be a way that the party finder goes all, like, if you're in North America, right? Because I'm in North America, right? There's got to be a way that it takes everybody who's in the party finder, everybody, and lumps them together and then spits you out into a central server, whether it's like wherever most people are at, or like in your party, like wherever the most people are in the party, maybe they're, let's just say they're in Ether, right? You're like, okay, then it shoves everybody to the Ether server. And then when you're done, it spits you back out to your server. Like there's gotta be a way to do it. There's gotta be. Body and legs. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew the body was one. The body armor was one. I was like, is it legs or is it feet? Something like that. I knew there was one. The Lalafels? I love the Lalafels. That's what I'm saying. I think if we're going to go DPS, we're probably going to go Black Mage and we're going to do Lalafell. Just because I want it to look like Vivi. That's what I want. Oh, you tagged me? Hold on. No, where did you put it? And it wouldn't let you? Oh. Okay. Oh, here, let's get out of the dialogue and then we'll open this up. Oh, I forget to use food buffs all the time.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on here.
No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Yeah, so they did shut it down?
So no second thoughts.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
Isn't that...
So sweet of you.
Every time I see him, he's the Arcadian guy, I think, right?
I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Her little strain. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure he was the guy from the very beginning, right? The one we met was Sphene. DPSQ, good luck.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
$10? I mean, we'll see if it really pops in 10 minutes. That was like the which one was it? That was the Alliance raid. The Alliance raid that we hopped into said like 10 minutes, 15 minutes or something like that. That was the one that took over an hour. And then we couldn't get out of the stupid cutscene and we got locked. Thoughts as well, yeah. I don't know where they get that number from. I think they just they're just like messing with us. It's like a tease. They're like, oh yeah, you're gonna be fine. It's in 10 minutes. 30 minutes later, you're like, huh, there's like 2 people in there.
Is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
19 minutes. Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. See, I'm telling you, they do it to like entice you. They're like, oh, stay here. It's only 10 minutes. Oh, wait, 20. Oh, wait, 30.
But
wait,
so
no, an hour. I'm sorry. I did. You know what? No, it was an hour.
Our feet ever moving along life's path.
Yeah, I think if they could find a way to make the duty finders just be everybody, like it pulls everybody together, they'd be so much better. It'd probably help their server load too, because then not everybody's trying to get on one specific server or another. Like it would help divvy up that load for them. They're like, oh yeah, like this for your main as well. Oh, perfect. Like if they could, yeah, like, because right now there's like 3 main servers, 3 main servers, right? And everybody's trying to get into them. It is what it is. It's like if you could find a way to do it,
You'll soon be on your way to Yoctel then.
you would spread it out so much, like so much better. You wouldn't have all these groups of people right here. They'd be like, well, it doesn't matter. Like if I'm going to play raids, I can play raids on, Dynamis. Like I can go over here and get an XP buff. Do they give a guild buff over there? I think it's just XP buff, but it's like you could get an XP buff, but not have to worry about queue times. Like like you don't have to worry about being in Dynamis because you're like, well, the queue time is going to be an hour for everything. It's like, no, I'm getting an XP buff and my queue time is going to be less than 5 minutes every time because everybody's pooled together. Yeah, that's what you guys were talking about yesterday. I think it was it Princess? I think you were talking about it. And Phelan, I think you were talking about how they have spaghetti code.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparation. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the sky.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from... Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Yeah, it would be.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they just got to kind of shut it down for a while. Like, I mean, I don't want them to shut it down, but like, it's like, hey, if you got to shut it down for 2 months to clean everything up and make things work better, then do it. It would be so much better than what it is. I mean, it would suck to have that kind of downtime, but at the same time, yeah, exactly. And that's what we were doing for like 2 days this week, 2 or 3, I can't remember. We basically went to the Ether server, and it sucks because then you can't do 90% of the things that you want to do, because it's like I can't go to Ishgard because I'm not in my home server. I can't use retainers because I'm not in my home server. Like all this stuff, it's like, it's terrible. They're not even going to be a normal class. They're not? I guess that is true, feeling it is true. It's a lot of money. I don't know how you would do it one server at a time.
Presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
I mean, there's probably a way they could do it. As long as you could migrate out. I mean, the thing that would suck is like if you did do it that way, if you did server by server by server, how long is each server going to be down, right? It's like, well, you could still migrate over, but then you couldn't even access your retainers and stuff like that. Like you can't do certain things, you can't use certain skills. Like it does kind of limit people on that server when it's down, which would suck. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably actually 100% true. The devs want to do it. It's the investors who are like, we were making millions and we just lost 10 million this month. Like, yeah, they'd be upset. Should be easy enough. I'm not versed in code, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh my, please. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious.
Yeah, there's probably got to be a way they could do that too. Like there's a lot of things that they could just do like a hot fix for and then implement again later. I just think it should get done.
Greetings. What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looked...
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
Make glams unlimited instead of having to use the prisms.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Locking down DC travel. I mean, but if you did a server at a time, right? Like, let's say you're going server at a time. Q-pop, congrats. Like, here's the thing. If you do it a server at a time, maybe you just lock that server, right? You could lock the one server from DC travel. Like, you could still DC travel outside of your especially if it's yours. Like, let's just say it's Primal, right? I could log in, but travel to another server to play, right? While they do the update and everything, while they make everything work. That way you could still do your raids. Are you saying that like they're going to make raid teams from other servers?
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing...
Just remembered.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, my father's last words. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. That was certain. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be...
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, or be who we've become, we all have memories like that, I bet.
What's going on here?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as...
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so...
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Life is an accumulation of such things.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing... The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the... Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock... There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with...
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting...
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm
Should be aight.
fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry, Conan.
Oh, look
made
at
you
them. Now
think
they're
I was at
friends.
death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria.
This
I made the decision
currently.
to erase the endless.
Oh no.
And bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only... I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered. So please, let me help.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly.
I'll be careful.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your care.
Monologue to death. Oh. Oh, poor Cryo.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Oh, are you talking about the oh, the weapons, right? The epic. Oh, is it epic? Is that what they are? The weapon stuff? I haven't done them yet. I crafted the one, but I was waiting to get it done. Like my crafter level's too low. Yeah, like I do want to do it. I remember doing it, so I can't remember what weapon I had on my gunbreaker before, but I loved it. It was such a cool look. It was the glamour on it. I just love the glamour. Cuz the weapon wasn't like best in slot, but I love the glamour, so I put it on the sword that I had.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Let's do it. It is like a weird scene just to see like Alexandria of old mixed with like the modern new. Oh, are they remembering?
You protected me.
Yep.
I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Oh, we already did them. We did all the Arcadian raids. Oh, are you talking about like the Savage? Like we were practicing. What was that? Tuesday? I think it's Monday or Tuesday. We practiced the Savage one, and we were getting it. After a while, I started to kind of pick up on it, but I still need to practice. I need to practice it more. It was M9. It was the M9 Savage.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside you. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
Bat practice. God dang bats, man. It's like, it took me a while to learn because like the AoE disappears. So like I wasn't paying attention to it because I was like, oh, it's gone. We're fine. But I was actually jumping into it and I was dying. That was the biggest issue I was having with the bats.
That will not do.
Yeah, I kept doing it. And I was like, I don't understand why I'm dying. Because I was like, I know.
I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
So Tuhu, he's not here right now. Might show up later. But I got the video and I was watching it and I was trying to figure out, I was like, okay, so I was being main tank. So I was like, well, the DPS releases first, then I was going to release. And every time I went to go release, I kept dying. And I thought I was hitting it at the same time as somebody else because you have to do it one at a time. And every time I died, I was like, am I hitting at the wrong time?
Now,
No.
hold on a moment.
I was
you
just...
have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
I just wasn't paying attention to the AoE bombs.
Oh dear, do forgive me. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent.
She gets to be queen?
Queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your word. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government... If that is acceptable, we implore you. Please. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us. And
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't...
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
You don't got the brain cells? Nah, you can get it. It's more of a practice thing. Like, as I did it more and more and more, like, we stopped dying to the bats. Let's just say that. We stopped dying to the bats. We would consistently get to the pizza slice section where you have to drop your AoE. We got there a few times. I messed it up like twice because I wasn't dropping it in the right location. I was dropping it like too far up. and we couldn't stay in the middle. Now, we did do it a couple times. We stayed in the middle, but then the furthest I got was the second, I think it was the second tank buster. Yeah, it was, I remember it now. It was the second tank buster, and I jumped right into an AoE with it. So like I got the tank buster, and then I also got blown up at the same time and died. And I was like, okay. That's the furthest I got.
What one ruler might struggle with, the two of you can accomplish together.
Yeah.
Kuluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Like I bet you if I continue to practice it, like if we all hopped in and started practicing it more and more and more, we could get it. We could definitely do it in like a day. Like, okay, I'm gonna be a little bit cocky. Easy. I got to learn the rotation. That's it. It's kind of like any of the fights, really. Like even like the most recent fight, right? It took me like 3 or 4 times to figure it out, and we still messed it up. Like I still messed it up. We still got slammed by the hand, but I knew what I was looking for. I just messed it up. It's kind of the same thing. It's like once you it's like I take it in sections, basically, is how I was doing it. I was like, okay, if we can get past the bats, then we had to get past the stupid like the roller, which actually the roller is not that difficult. It's not that. But then there's the third phase, which is where you go back in, and then you have the bats again. You have the next tank buster, and then after that, I think you have like Hell in a Cell was one of them, and there's another one. There's like two big attacks, I think, right? That was after that, and then I think there's a final phase. It's like I was just breaking it down, like, okay, just get past the bats. Then once we got past the bats, okay, get past the rollers. Okay, we got past the rollers, so then we could get past the bats and the rollers pretty consistently. And then it was, now it's learning where to drop that bomb in that perfect spot. Like you have to drop it in that perfect spot on that slice of pie, basically, that line that you go down. Like, so since I was main tank, I was on like north end. There's that slice of pie that you got to drop it right on that line, and then we can all stand in the middle. But I messed it up pretty much every time. But once we get past that, then it's like, okay, then it's the next part, right? Then we got to get past the next section. Some more complicated mechanics and a tighter DPS check. Okay. I remember you telling me about the DPS check. Like, it's got to be like perfect, right? Or is that how it used to be?
Yes.
I'll tell you a funny story here in just a second.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
So after we did that practice, my wife went out like with some people from work or whatever. And she came home, and I was literally watching Gunbreaker videos of the M9S fight. And she was like, "What are you watching? Is this for your game?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's for the game." I was like, "I'm studying." And she's like, "You're studying?" And I was like, "There's so much going on in this thing." She just kind of looked at me, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm studying." She gave me this look, though. She was like, "You're studying." I was like, "You don't understand me."
I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
Yeah, I feel like you almost have to, right? You gotta, and that's like there's the video on my Discord that was sent to me by Tuhu, and that's what I watched initially. But then after that, I was like, okay, it would help me. Like it was just kind of like an overlay of it, like how the fight goes and what you're supposed to do. I was like, I'm more somebody who I need to see it like actually happening. Like I need to watch somebody do it, and then I'll pick up on it better than I will kind of watching a guy who's breaking down every role, who's like, you go here, you go here, you go here, you go. I'm like, okay, it's a little overwhelming. But like when I watched that video, it made a lot more sense. Like they were kind of following the same thing. They didn't do the pizza slice thing, but I can get that. But they did everything else the same. And I'm like, okay, that helped me a lot more than watching like an overlay of it. Now the overlay helped, don't get me wrong, overlay helped, but like watching somebody actually do it helped me more. And I feel like if I practice it for an hour or two more, I'd probably have it down.
That way, neither of us gets lost.
I say that and then we'll go get smoked.
Thank you.
Oh, so you can watch the overlays and you're like, I'm good. I can't. Like, I have to watch somebody do it. For me, I'm that way in life too. Like, if somebody like, let's say we're changing brakes, right? It's like, show me how to do it, and I'll get it down. You just watch the overlays, dude. Props to you. They are helpful. Like the one thing it does help with that, let's turn that down just a little bit while we're talking. The one thing it does help with is like understanding what everybody else is doing, because you do got to know what everybody else is doing. And it is nice to see like the overlay map and you're like, okay, they're going to be here, they're going to be here, right? Like that is nice to know. But for me, seeing it from the actual point of view of what I'm doing is helping me understand my role a little bit better. Yeah, I would say do it. And however it works best for you or it makes sense for you, I would just do that. For me, seeing the overlays and watching the rotation stuff is good to know what everybody else is doing. But for me, specifically for what I'm doing, watching the actual job, like it doesn't need to be a gun breaker necessarily. It could just be a tank in general. But if I'm watching a tank do it, it helps me understand it better. Yeah, I like the video breakdowns. Personally, I like the video breakdown. Watching them do it helps me. It was funny. I'm sure it was funny for you guys to watch though, because I was like, I've never done raids. Like I was never a raider before. I was always a crafter and just kind of like a dungeon crawler guy. So this was like the first time I ever got into like raiding, and I was just getting crushed. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Finally at Gaius, there you go. That's so long. It's like 20 minutes of cutscenes. What is Priya? What is that? Because it's done for 2 weeks in a row. That sounds terrible. Yeah, don't play with swords without adults present. Oh, we need to go to the duty finder. That's right. I have it pulled up, Princess. Like I have it pulled up where you noted it. It's nothing groundbreaking. Anything that helps. See ya. I like how they wave like that. Like, I'm so far away. See ya. Bye. There we go. So the duty finder. Let's see here. Under language. Oh yeah, we have them. We have them all check marked. Yeah. It's just tough. It's just tough. Lots of cutscenes at the end of this. Holy moly. Freedom, you're finally out. It is like, yeah, it's not peak hours. How long is that dungeon? That dungeon's like 30 to 40 minutes with all those cutscenes. It's crazy. Like 2 cutscenes alone are like 5 minutes, aren't they? Like a piece, like not together. Like each one is like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's terrible. Even though it's like skip cutscenes. This scene is unskippable. Perfect, thanks. At this point, you need to make that thing skippable. Oh, did it automatically delete that? Yeah, it did. Okay. Let me make sure that got deleted. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it got filtered out. Good. Somebody put a stupid message in here. Yeah, the cutscene part of Dawn Trail, great. There's so many cutscenes in this, it feels like. Yeah, there's got to be a way, like, especially at this point, because that's at the very beginning of the game, like 90... I'm probably going to go heavy. 95% of people have seen that cutscene. Right? Just cut it. We can skip it now. We can skip it. Yeah. Can help out. The Dungeons Trials for the MSQ. Like, are you saying cut them all? Like, cut all those cutscenes? I mean, I think it's how you said it. It's like, you know, unless there's somebody new in there who's never ran it, like, you should automatically, even if it's unskippable, unskippable, make it skippable. Like, if there's somebody in there who's never been there, then yes, keep the cutscene so they can see it. But for everybody else, you just kind of sit and wait, right? It's not that big a deal. Like, I don't mind waiting. If like somebody's new, they've never ran it, and I know it's like a 5-minute cutscene, it's like, okay, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get something to drink or whatever, or read my phone or whatever, something. Got a pizza. Yeah, dude, like you got time. And it doesn't, like, I think they're like back to back too, aren't they? Like, you watch one cutscene, you do a fight, and then you watch the other cutscene. It's like, oh, dude. Or are they back to back? They might be back to back. It's been so long since I ran it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Hey. Yes, I need 15 million gil. How about that? Hanging out, Emirat. I was about to say, what I was wondering what happened with this dude. You need 15 million? No, we don't need it. We're fine. I was just giving her a hard time. She was like, anything you need, like, you know what? 15 million would make it really nice right now. It'd make leveling a lot easier.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
I'll give you 50 million. Rich. Rich. That's like the people you see who are like maxed out.
One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Not even kidding. You don't have to. I'll just say that. You don't have to.
Learn from this setback. Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Who's this?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
I know that armor.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Wasn't that the Ashlyn's armor? Like, I'm pretty sure it was. Max crafters make bank. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. As soon as I saw, I was like, wait a minute, I know that armor. Plot thickens. Here, I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. I knew it, though, as soon as I saw it. It's odd being over here on YouTube. How are things on Twitch? I don't know. I can go look. You're still sitting in queue? Oh, Lord. Yeah, things are good over on Twitch too. Got a few people in there. I'm just looking at my analytics. It is the DPS life. That is the DPS life, as I've heard. Oh, look at my little dog. All right, let's keep going here. Well, the thing is about the healer queues are the good ones. Those are the ones that pop all the time, which I always thought it was tank. Like I thought, like, I mean, tank is usually pretty quick too, like, but healer is like #1 apparently.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he wants to.
Yeah, it's usually not too bad. I've never been a DPS though, so I've never had to deal with it.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains.
Be your best friend.
Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
We just said that. We found that out. We just found that out.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
I mean, here's the thing though. We did finally. Right, that was right at the end of A Realm Reborn, wasn't it? Where we figured out how to kill the Ascians like permanently. So we do know how to deal with them. However,
do let us know if you turn anything up.
how many were there? I'm trying to remember. Like at least what were.
And so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Like at least when you saw them all together, there was a lot of them.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until...
Yeah, should let us know.
And pull you away from more important business. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug or...
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamit.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome.
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
I keep thinking about the Ashians. Like, didn't we... I can't remember if they ever said how many there were. I don't think they did.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for you.
Well, that's my job. I pack. My wife does not pack. Every time she packs to go somewhere, I end up packing her stuff. Because she's like, you'll make it fit. I'm like, yeah, we'll get it in there.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with you.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, preservation's facility.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
In the back room. This is still a banger. The Alliance raids. So we've gone up as far as we can in Dawn Trail. Forgot what it gives you. 15, 20. Oh, I didn't look at the mathematics though. But the mathematics, oh, excuse me, they don't really matter. Those are like glamour purpose only at this point. That's why I started buying them, because we were stacking them up and I was like, you know what? I was like, it's not too bad. Minus the headpiece. I don't want the headpiece. No, I don't think so. Not yet. I haven't done much of like the blue quests yet. It's been the Arcadian stuff. And then really just the Alliance stuff. That's really like the only blue quests. More trials in a dungeon that it adds. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of blue quests. Well, actually, there's not a lot of blue quests. There's some that we definitely have to do. What I wanted to do was get through the MSQ, like all the way up till 7.4. So that way when 7.5 drops, at least we're current. And then I was going to go back through and do all the other blue quests. It's kind of depressing. Oh, that's not good. Is that one of the dungeons? Oh, it's a deep dungeon. Okay. I've done like none of the deep dungeons. None of them. There's two that I know of, right? There's because I did run one for a little bit. I ran it up to like level 20 or something like that. It's in the very beginning. It's with a Realm Reborn, and then there's the other one. It almost kind of it reminds me of like Wutai. Right? That's the other one. Deep dungeons are fun to run. I've only ran them very sparingly, and one of them because you had to run it. You had to run the deep dungeon to advance, and I can't remember which one. That was a Realm Reborn, I think. Well, while we're here, let's see if our retainer sold anything. There we go. Nothing there. VNC still. I don't think I have.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galudra faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult. And Guluja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard.
He wants to fight, man. Let him fight.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja. It was to aid a naive claimant that you... For the entire nation of Tuliyola, we owe you. But that doesn't mean we can't try.
Allow me to not only were you kind to me when I awakened and on behalf, thank you for curing the ailment. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you faced no...
Many of them are fault. You know. Oh, what'd you get?
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without...
Which dungeon did you get?
You're vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm.
Safe journey.
Give my regards to Oblivion.
And away they go. Bye-bye.
Come back soon!
Not likely. Oh, wait. No. I mean, yeah, we'll be right back.
That was a proper send-off.
Duty ever calls for sheep.
Right. Though, if you need a break... I'll remember our time together.
Aha! Power resolved! The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
I do like that. Through the Thunder. This should start 7-4, right? Oh no, that's the, it's actually the second. The beach? No, let's not go to the beach. I'm not a fan of the beach. Even though I live super close to it.
Tis truly a beautiful...
An endless ocean, and ever the first time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people.
We ourselves hail from beyond...
We do.
Rather, most of us. Oh, that's right. I can... The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most was not until I met my parents in living memory. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, and for me to embrace mine, we should come upon more information in the course of studying the key. Would you mind if we sought a different avenue?
I have no objection. Ought we learn?
Agreed. My curiosity extends.
Telling you. They have a hand in everything.
If it is
Everything.
knowledge of the past you seek, Alexandria was originally part of this continent had been left
dude, the
in
Mist
ruins
Continent?
in the wake of the storm surge. With Alexandria the sole, the calamity of lightning that...
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town.
I haven't heard the Mist Continent in so long.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, beyond. But we thought that I was under the impression the star was scoured of life. That man...
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been...
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither...
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to...
Oh, do we get to go back to the Mist Continent? No way.
Memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep.
Meaning? A nut?
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining.
Shall we have a chat with them? If it please your... Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent... I thought as much.
The good old Mist Continent. Let's see, where are we at? So we are about to hit a dungeon. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we'll do. We'll hang it up right here. I'm going to go a little bit early today. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And we'll continue the story on Monday. I think we're almost there. We're about to hit a dungeon. So I don't think we'll have time to... Oop. That was the wrong button. Or no, it was. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're about to hit a dungeon here shortly. So we're not going to run through the dungeon today. We'll pick it up on Monday, and we'll keep going from there. We'll get through 7.4. I am going to keep grinding up my miner, my botanist, and my other crafters. That's basically the plan for the weekend. If I can, what I'm going to try to do too is I'm going to try and practice the M9S. I would like to run that. I would like to run that on stream. So I won't run that off stream. If I get good at it, if I can find a group, if I can find a group that wants to practice with me so I can get it down, I'm going to do that this weekend, and we'll run that on Monday too. Because there's not a left of 7.4. I don't think that'll take only a couple hours. It won't take very long. But that's the plan. That's the plan. Hopefully I can get... Man, if I could get my miner and my botanist up very high. I'm trying to get my other crafters up too. If I can get at least the miner and botanist to 90 and maybe another crafter up to 90, I'll be pretty happy with that by the end of the weekend. Will it happen? I don't know. Who knows? But hey, guys, I appreciate y'all being here. I hope y'all have a great weekend. If you have to work this weekend, I'm sorry, but I hope it goes great for you. And I hope it's a nice, easy weekend. Be sure to take time for yourselves. That's it, guys. That's all I got. I appreciate you being here. Like I said, have a great weekend, and we will see you Monday, same time, same place. Later, guys. Have a great one.